Let's go. Let's go. Ah. I'm back from my nap. And I feel refreshed. And we going. Okay. So I can sell that now.
Yo!
Sell this. I gotta turn that in Thunder Bluff. We'll be back to that. So we're gonna go over to the caves. Away we go. And then honestly, I kind of want to start Stone Talon after after I do that. No, I want to turn I'm gonna yeah, I'm turning on TRP because I kind of want to fuck around with it just a little bit. I've just to, mostly I want to see if other people are using it for funny things. Okay, I have to remember how to use it. Wait, there it is. You know what? We are forever in character. Yes. All right. We are in character. What's our character? We're a fucking bag of bones trying to survive in a terrifying world. Okay. So yeah, I need to go to Wailing Caverns, I think. Wait, no, where am I supposed to? Hold on, I'm confused. Serpent Plume. Where do I take this fucking thing? Oh, it is at the cave. Okay. Yeah, he like just told me to go to the druids that are in the fucking cave, and I was just like, you know, honestly, I don't know why, like, in characterly you thought to take it to Ratchet and not to the druids that you met at the start of Wailing Caverns. I don't know why you would take it to Ratchet first. It's a little silly if you ask me. All right, this should be the mountain, and I think I can get up this way. Hey. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. And then we can just go down this way. One thing that is the one thing that I'm honestly not going to enjoy about playing a warrior is the constant spam of people asking me to tank a dungeon. Like I get it. I don't blame them for it. It's just like every time someone asks me to tank a dungeon, I have to admit how much of a pussy I am. It's like, no, I don't wanna. You scary. Don't make me tank scary dungeon. Well, wait, hold on. Let me see. Glowing shard turn in. Wait, do I have to go back into the fucking dungeon? Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I walked right by it. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That's my oopsie. Okay. Okay. I literally walked right by where the fucking NPC I need to talk to is. She's on top of the mountain. That little house that's up there that I just walked by, that's where she is. And I just walked right by. Yep. This is me. Professional WoW Classic player. Yep. Oh dear. That's not true in any sense of the word. I just enjoy the game. I am bad at games. Da, 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 da. Okay, I remembered I didn't particularly like this particular song, so we're gonna skip that one. I love the song that it's a remix of, but it's not the best remix in my opinion, so. We just move along. Yeah, up here. Over there. This little house. Just walked right by it. Hello, madam. I have a thing for you.
Walk with me,
Secrets. And then and now I go to Thunderblood. Ooh, the boots though. 4 extra stamina, lose 2 strength. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do that. I'll trade 2 strength for 4 stamina and some extra and more armor. I'll do that. Ooh, so I can survive better. But now the real question is do I want to hang around here and try to do I want to go in there and try to get some deviant hides? I don't think I do, because all of those mobs have over 1,000 health. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, you know, say fuck it and not do the deviant hides, because if I was a different class, I would do it. If I was a class that could actually like fight elites on my own, I'd do it. But every single one of those, every fight I would have to do would be a struggle that would take me to the brink of death. And I'd have to do it minimum 13 times. Probably more, because I don't think they're a guaranteed drop. So, yeah, that's just... That's just going a little bit too much. That's just gonna get me killed. I'm fairly positive. And it would be dying just for 4 extra bag slots. And, you know, in the end, I can just make some gold and buy some if I really, really have to. Like, that would suck in and of itself, because the bags that you buy from vendors are horribly overpriced, but what it is. I'm actually like, I've been having incredible RNG. I've been having really good RNG for a lot of things. Whether it's for green drops or quest item drops and other things have been really good for RNG for me. But the one thing that I just have no luck with is bag drops, because in all these hours, in all 22 levels, I have had one bag drop, and thankfully it was an 8 slot one and not the 6 slot one. It was at least an 8 slot one, but I have a feeling that the bag, it's gonna stick me with the bags. And like, that is such a horrible place to get gimped. But we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. All right, so we go to Thunder Bluff because I have 3 quests now. 2 or 3. 2 or 3. I'm not sure which. Either way, I need to go to Thunder Bluff. So yeah, I gotta turn in that one, and I gotta turn in the Serpent Bloom. And then I will go to Stone Talon, I think. So honestly, if I can empty out my bags, I wouldn't mind doing another run of... I wouldn't mind actually doing another run of Wailing Caverns, provided I don't have to tank. If I got into a group that was like that group we had, where it was fucking 2 druids, me, and a warlock, and a shaman, like that was a strong group. If I got in another group like that, I'd definitely be fine with doing another run of Wailing Caverns, because you get a lot of experience just from the sheer massive number of mobs in there, and there is a couple of potential upgrades. Mostly I would really want that chest piece, but I would also take the shield, like the actual rare shield off of the turtle. I would take that. Oh, I gotta train staff skill. I almost forgot. I almost completely forgot I needed to do that. I wonder what the scariest dungeon would be. Honestly, one of the scariest dungeons is gonna be Oldemon. Like, I would not do Oldemon with anything but like a near max level group with it going into it, like max level for its level range, because Oldemon has a stupid level range. Because it like starts in the 40s, but the last boss I think is almost level 50. Yeah, Oldemon, look at that. It has a look at that fucking it is a very painful level range. And the last boss is ugh. I've seen so many people both in hardcore and in just regular get murdered by I think it's Arcadius is his name. Because he's just higher, he's just like, it's like, okay, here's the real actual like last challenge of this fucking insanely packed dungeon you've just gone through. Here's this crazy fucking higher level asshole that's also got like a gauntlet mixed in, and the only way to reliably do the fight without someone dying is to cheese it by pulling him out of the room and just kiting him as fucking far away from his room as you possibly could, so that you can hopefully kill him before the ads that are coming to life get to you. That is literally the strat for Arcadius. Because anytime I've ever seen a group that's on level for Oldemon try to do the fight straight up, somebody dies. Alright, so yeah, I will definitely put on those boots. Those are actually a fine upgrade. Also, okay, first, before I forget again, let's go turn in Serpent Bloom. Turn in Serpent Bloom, then we will get our staff. Can I train staffs here? Hopefully I can train staffs here and I don't have to go to fucking Orgrimmar. That would be ideal. I would really hate to have to go to Orgrimmar. Whoop. Wait, what is this? What am I doing with this? Oh, I still need to turn in that in Orgrimmar, though. I forgot. I have to go to Orgrimmar no matter what. Well, fuck, I guess I'll go to Orgrimmar after this. I forgot that I just hearthed out of that cave because I was like, yeah, nah, fuck this. Like, I wasn't going to try to leave the cave because I was all the way inside of it. I forgot about that. Well, we're gonna go turn in that in Orgrimmar then, because I don't want to waste that getting that experience. Yep, we're gonna go do that. Okie dokie. Honestly, the only quest that I'm fine with going gray and not getting to do is this one, the Warsong Reports, and that's because it says it's a level 19. But in order to do it, you have to run the entire length of fucking Ashenvale, which includes sneaking past Astronar, the Alliance town, because if you get too close to Astronar, the fucking guards will just murder you. So you have to sneak past all the mobs that are around here to get over there. And you have to go up here. And, like, you gotta run by, like, level 30-something shit. Well, level, like high level 20s and level 30 shit to do that quest. I don't. That quest, the Warsong Reports, pretty consistently ends up going gray whenever I'm leveling, just because to me it's not worth the risk. All right, apothecary gloves, 20 silver. Let's go. And ultimately, even if I don't get the experience for it, I'll still do it and turn it in because money. No matter what, you still get the money reward. Okay. Before I forget, because I might forget on the flight over to fucking Orgrimmar, I'm going to check and see if I can get staff training here. I wonder if anyone's died falling off Thunder Bluff yet. They had to have had, right? Someone's hardcore run had to end from Thunder Bluff falling. Or falling off Thunder Bluff. I don't know why I said it backwards. I don't know why I kind of spoke like Yoda there. That was kind of weird. We're just gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. Okay. I'd like some weapon training. Staves, yes, let's go. Okay. So I still have to go to Orgrimmar though. All right. To Orgrimmar. All right, let's go.
Peace, friend. Be careful.
You know, while I'm flying, I want to see. I want to accept Angel, Undead Warrior. About no description. Okay, what's my description? Just a friendly bag of bones doing his best to survive in this hostile and terrifying world. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell terrifying. Hold on. I'm positive it's not. I can't spell. I need to. Where's my spell check add-on? I was close. Terrifying. I was close. Oh, I just did my thing where I accidentally repeat. That's what it was. Sometimes I will repeat like a couple letters, or I'll straight up repeat an entire word and I won't realize it when I'm typing. I have a lot of issues typing, to be honest. That's why I don't like doing it. There we go. Okay. Miscellaneous. Currently doing his best to not die. But also is kinda an idiot. Yep, that's me. I don't think it gets any more accurate than that. Yep, we're all set to RP now. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. What am I doing? Quest. Oh, and trainer. I hit level 22 and talk to the trainer. Dude, I almost got to level 23. So I'll be hitting that. Let's go. Oh, that just reminded me I need to check my email. I'm still waiting to like get paperwork and shit from new job. They say they want me, but until I'm actually signed on and on the fucking schedule, I am not believing it. Nothing yet. I hope I put down my email correctly. Of course, it's the weekend. They might just be too busy. Totally fair. It's a fucking pizza place, so this weekend in particular, I bet they're pretty busy bees. Okay, so let's hit the trainer first because the trainer's closer, and I can jump down from here to the quest giver. Hall of the Brave. Okay. Battle Shout rank 3. I want that. Thunder Armor rank 2. I will take that because I do use it. And Intimidating Shout. Yes. I want that. And again, what is the difference here? Generates 12 rage versus generates 9 rage. It is better. God damn, they get so expensive so fast. It really sucks. Alright. That's fine. Did I use my talent point? I did not. Okay, well. Another bit of tactical mastery. What am I up to? 15. Okay. Hey, Yan-Yu! How are you? Get in here. Get your cuddles. Yeah. Oh. I almost forgot. I almost walked away without doing what I was actually here to do. Would not be the first time. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Okay, so because of my bag situation and all that, I think it is about time to get rid of skinning and go ahead and pick up alchemy.
Have a good one.
Because at this point, my bank is getting mega full and I just don't have the bag space to do skinning and herbalism at this point. But hey, we got a lot of use out of it. We made a lot of money and it funded a lot of nice things for us, so it's kept us going and I appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, we're going... oh yeah, the deviant hides. You know what? I'm gonna put these deviant hides in my bank. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the deviant hides in my bank. Because if I don't get some bags to drop, I'll come back and do it later just to get the damn bag. When I can just easily stomp the damn elites down. That's what I'll do. So we'll hold on to it for now. But how's it going? How's it going, Yanyo? How you doing? Okay, so not herbalism. Skinning, I want to drop you. Unlearn, yes. And I want to pick up alchemy. And I will actually go ahead and level it a bit. While I'm here, might as well. Now, where the fuck is the alchemist? I forgot. They're somewhere in this alley. I just don't remember where. Salvage. Alchemy and potions right there. All right. Well, I have to go to the front where the damn bank is. Ugh. Okay. Tea time. Ooh. What kind of tea are we having? I should find some. I should like go somewhere where there's some murlocs I can kill that drop the clams. I should farm some clam meat so that I can make the boiled clams and level up my cooking, as well as have the boiled clams just for buff food. Bank. I'm going to bank. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Hello.
What are you looking for?
Oh, wait. Let me check. Let me check to see if there's an update to Bagnon, because it seems like it broke. And I want to see if they fixed it yet. Bagnon does have an update. Okay, well, we're gonna update that. And just real quick, I'm gonna relaunch the game. Okay. Everybody's using their rested XP guides, but I always just kind of like go. I just do it. I just like go wherever I feel like, to be honest. I know it's not optimal, but that's not really what I'm shooting for. I'm not like trying to race to the finish line or anything. Okay. Relaunch the game. Alright. Why does it keep putting me on the old? Every time I log in, it doesn't put me to like the server. I always have to go and select it. It's kind of annoying, actually. Either way. All right. Please work again. It works again. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna need all of these guys. Earth roots. I just want all the flowers. I just want all the damn flowers. Give them here. And I'll take that and that too. This should be enough to work with. Ah, thank you for the hydration and the head pats. Well, I hope they are at least mostly good memories. I really hope they're good memories and not bad ones, because I know it could be either with WoW. Why the fuck did I keep this? I don't care about this. Go away. And this. Why do I have this? I don't know. It's there, I suppose. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. First, we do alchemy. Then I think I'll do some more first aid, because I got a bunch of wool I can turn into bandages. And after that, I'm gonna hunt some murlocs, I think. Where can I go to kill a bunch of murlocs? Well, there's the ones at the lake in Silverpine. I could do that to level up my staff skill. That requires me to go way over there, because I don't know if there's... I don't know of any murlocs that are over here that I could kill at my level that drop the lambs. No, I think Silverpine is actually the only option. Oh well. I guess we'll go over there then. All right, alchemy. What's up, fellas? Can I get... Okay, you're expert. You're journeyman. Hello. Apprentice alchemist. Let's go. Alchemy. All right. Where's my guide? Minor healing. A shitload of minor healing potions. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Specifically 65. Okay. I don't know if I will have the bag space for this, actually. You know what? I can sell the bandages, though, because I'm about to make a bunch of wool ones. I really hate that potions only stack to 5 in Classic. Alright. What is this? Increases armor by 450 for 1 hour. Requires level 43. It's not that great, to be honest, at level 43. I mean, it's something, I guess. still have this key that I found and never got around to using. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to sell these bandages to make room. This is such a mess. But it's okay. We'll get through it. Well, once I get it to 60, I can also use this recipe, which will clear up a spot. Alright. So many potions. Okay, so I can use.
Gobble.
Hold on. I can use this,
Strength
and then
and honor.
I'm just gonna sell the bandages. And then create the rest of these. Come on, don't fuck me over. Get to 65. Wait, I got this. I was only supposed to get to 60. Okay, I'm actually ahead of where I was meant to be. I was only supposed to do it till 60, but 65. Let's go. I don't need Peace Bloom for anything else, so it's not a big deal. And oh, actually, I still have Peace Bloom. I just ran out of the vials. Okay. That's cool. Anyway. You, sir. Actually, wait, no. You, sir. Train me to be a journeyman alchemist. Thank you. And the next one I want is the lesser healing potion.
Go forth to victory.
Oh. How many of these was I supposed to make? I was supposed to make 65 of these. Oh, goddamn. I need a lot of Briarthorn. Okay. Well, either way, we got a decent chunk. I just need more Briarthorn, and for Briarthorn, that means farming in Barrens. Well, no, there's Briarthorn and Silverpine as well, but I'm actually have quests and shit in the Barrens. Actually, wait, is there any Briarthorn in Stone? Oh, there's a bunch in Stone Talon. Okay, another reason to go to Stone Talon. Okay, Lamo, I just ended stream. Hey, did I sleep? I took about a 3-hour nap. I took a break for about 3 hours and I had a nap. So, yeah. But it's good to see you, Giga. Were you having fun? Were you playing hardcore? Were you doing something else? Can I use this now? Nope, I'm not at 90 yet. Where am I at? 84. I'm fucking close, though. Alright, so we're gonna go put all of this stuff back in the bank. We're gonna put it in the bank, and then I will grab the wool cloth so I can make some bandages. Tough out in Mulgore. I can't remember the last time. It has been a very, very long time since I quested in Mulgore, so I honestly don't even remember what the quests were there. In fact, I think the Mulgore that even I remember is post Cataclysm Mulgore that's a bit different. So I don't even know if I have memory of classic Mulgore. There's wolves everywhere and they debuff you 2 strength, 2 agility. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, yes. The debuffs are brutal.
Brawl Hall.
Okay, so I need to keep all the potions. And put the flowers back in. And I had 6 on me when I started, so I'll keep 6 on me. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm taking the cloth with me, because damn, my bank is full. Okie dokie. Oh, I wanted to put those in there. Alright, so objective of while I'm out is to get as much Briarthorn as I can. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them ambushes. Where am I going? To the first aid trainer, that's where I'm going. Well, hold on. Before I walk over there, let's see if I even make enough to need to. Because I gotta get to 115, but if I remember correctly, this one goes green at a really annoying time, and it can actually take a shitload of regular wool bandages to unlock the heavy ones. Well, we might get it, as long as we don't get completely screwed over by RNG. Which can certainly happen. Alright, you just need 4 more. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna get it. Yep, that's what it does. Hell, it didn't even turn green. It's just like, nah, fuck you. Fuck your skill ups. pretty good one-hander. Oh, that ring is just, I'd kill for that ring. If there's a rare, the Deathsworn Captain, if he's up, I think he has like a really good piece as well. Honestly, I'd take the shield. See, even like this axe, this level 21 axe, the this guy still does like more damage than 49 to 74 versus 46 to 70. And this one hits faster, which normally isn't good, because like the reason you want a slower weapon is because the slower weapons hit harder and give you more rage. But even though this one's faster, it still does more fucking damage. Because that's just how unbalanced like the different tiers of weapons are. Like either you really feel the difference between greens and blues, and then like blues and purples. Well, some of the purples. Some of the epic items are just weird and just not that great. Okay, what am I doing? So what are we doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. I would take that shield though. Hey, Auren, how you doing? Favorite Incubus buddy? Aw, well, thank you. Yeah, the Phantom armor. I take the Phantom armor in a heartbeat. I would also take those. I mean, honestly, like, those aren't really that much better than the level 14 bracers I'm wearing. Kind of weird. That's a very nice cloak, though. I'd take that cloak. And that's cloth. And then this is like caster stuff, and then meteor shard. The trash is where the good shit's at. These guys, that's where the hidden gems are, like Shadowfang. Ooh. Oh, to get Shadowfang would be so good. If I got Shadowfang, I just fucking dual wield. So that's a good question. Is this main hand? Yeah, that's a main hand. The edge. A lot of the blue one-handers are main hands that come from quests. I take Night Reaver though. Night Reaver's pretty nice. But these guys have like a 1% chance to drop. Actually, I think it's less than 1% chance. Stockade can't do that. So after Shadowfang Keep, it's Black Fathom Deeps. I hate this armor's so dumb. It's just like it's just really high armor value, no actual stats. Okay, that's right, the algae fists. That's what you go for in there. Is there a sword? Yeah, Strike of the Hydra. That one's pretty decent, actually. That's a pretty decent sword. No fangs. Okay, so we have only fangs, we have Fangsley, and now we have no fangs. A lot of fangs. Hold on, I gotta go do something real fast. Oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta wait for something. I'll do it in just a moment. Don't need to do it while I'm still on the fucking Zeppelin. Let's see, we got Hodon, we got Gritch, we got Bear Supply, Chanyun, Neuretic, I don't know what that says. Hazo. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Just had to jump scare Melfi while she's playing Final Fantasy. All is right with the world. Yeah, I am streaming. Hold on, I gotta troll her a bit. I love how she thanked me. She was thanking me and hadn't seen what I said yet. I was just like gig wrecked shorty while she was saying thank you to me. That's great. I love it. No, wait. What do we got? Albin Nord? I don't know. Albin, sorry that you met your end there. Rest in pepperonis. Alright, so I'm looking for murlocs. Might start at the ones down here, because I think the ones here can drop them, but I know the ones out there can. But I think I'll start with the murlocs that are down here because they're lower level, and I need to level my staff skill. This staff is just like so dinky and small. Like it's tiny, but somehow it hits harder than that giant axe. I love it. Like I'm gonna be walking around with an old man with his cane, just get off my lawn. Hey, stop that. Come back here. You. Come this way. The fortunate thing is we're getting a lot of skill ups off of these guys. Hey, Corrito, how's it going? Get in here. Get your cuddles. Oh, you're in ad prison? Damn. Oh yeah, you got here at like the wrong time. The ads are like, we're still just somewhat active when you got here, but hey, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate. I appreciate the stretchings, Corito. Okay. Fuck, I got another green to drop. Oh, I am gonna need to restock on fucking... Oh. Why? Okay, hold on a second. Hold up. Why did the whole fucking posse decide to just roll up? They were not leashed together. That was weird. There's no more redeem to plow you. Yeah. I took away the redeems that just to me I wasn't really enjoying that much. There as much anymore, because like I really don't like parasocially stuff, and they were just some of them, like the good boys and good girls, and also somewhat that one, were just feeling a little too much in that direction. So yeah, I took them off, unfortunately. But hey, you can always plow me in DMs. You can still you know, you can still get the himbo bussy there, I suppose. Or whatever. Oh Lord. The himbo bussy, Jesus Christ. I can have my angel and plow him to best time. him bussy. That's so dumb. But yeah, that, you know, that. Oh, lordy lord. Okay, so these guys do drop the clams. Oh, cool. Yay, clams. I need all the clam meat. But anyway, how you doing, Corrito? Are you having good day? Angel getting clam. Yep, I'm getting the clams. You had a pretty good day. We're glad to hear that. I like my friendos to have good days. What is anyone? I think everyone should have a good day. Well, okay. 76, 77. Once I get... Honestly, once I get the skill to 90, I think I'll go fight the ones over here. Actually, you know, honestly, these guys are dropping the clams pretty good, so I'll probably just keep farming the shit out of these low-level ones. I was up November 22nd streaming until the morning of the 23rd. Now it's 12:45 on the 24th. That's kind of what I've been like the last couple days, because I have streamed a total of, let's see, it was like 10 hours. It was like I think close to 11 hours the first day. It was close to 15 hours the second day. And then today I have streamed, I streamed like 9 hours earlier, I think, and I'm back streaming again. So yeah. No, I'm right there with you. It's basically just been bit of sleep and then streaming. And what's wrong with, well, I know with me, it's, I love classic WoW too much. And like, this is what was always going to happen. As soon as they announced, Fresh Classic, I was like, well, I'm fucked. This is what I'm going to be doing. Honestly, I would be doing the same thing even if I was not streaming. It's just, well, since I am a streamer, I'm gonna stream it and share my time with you know, my lovely peeps. And hey, Ray, thank you for the cuddles. Come on in. How you doing? Or Ray Fear, not Ray Faye. Ray Fear, sorry. Said your name wrong. I'm so used to I have so many Fays around me that I just turned Fear into Faye. The brain saw what it wanted to see. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying myself in the WoW classics here. I heard. Hold on a second. I heard something. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't need any more peace bloom. But have you heard of the critically acclaimed? Yes, I have. I mean, I've played it. Other things just keep preventing me from playing it more. It is a great meme. It is top quality meme. What a fucking fish it is. The lake frenzy. Top kick meme, indeed. I would like to get at least 30, if not 40 clam, but that might take too long, to be honest. We'll see. I've forgotten if I asked you, but do you like modded Minecraft? I mean, I've never really had the chance to play it. I've never played much Minecraft, but I would be down to play it sometime. choreographed. Am I just gonna be there to be like wait, hold on. Are you just gonna have me be your wife? Is that what it is? Are you just gonna like make me the housewife? For you to come in and breed after a long day of mining? Oh shit. We're lagging. Are we crashing? Nope, didn't crash. Big lag spike, but did not crash. Well, I kind of ran out of murlocs. I guess I'll swim out to the island then. I'll just be there. I'll just be in the kitchen wearing nothing but an apron, cooking good meals. I live in the castle in the sky from Miyazaki's Castle in the Sky. I have not seen that one. Someone was actually, I forgot, I don't remember who it was, but someone asked me like what was my favorite, is it Studio Ghibli movie? Ghibli, I don't know how to say the name, but I haven't seen most of them, so it was really hard to answer the question. Like the only one that I could think of was that was on the list was fucking Spirited Away. Because, like, of the ones that I had seen, it was like I know of Howl's Moving Castle. I have not seen it. I don't, at least if I have seen it, I don't remember it. Let's put it that way. I've seen that one. I've seen Spirited Away. Did he do, if he did Princess Mononoke, I've seen that. And the only other one that I can really remember is Grave of the Fireflies, which is just like, I would never ever watch that movie again. Not like because it's bad, it's just I don't need to experience that again. Yep. Yeah, it is. Also, hey, Bixel, welcome in. And thank you for the cuddles. Get in here. How you doing? I mean, Graveyard of the Fireflies is kind of in the same vein as like Schindler's List. It's a very, very good movie. But I don't, it's not one that I'm like you sit down to really be entertained by. Exactly. Then you sit through it again to make other people watch it. Yeah, that's the only time you watch it again, is if you're making someone else experience the pain. Then you do it again. like we spread them, you know, exactly. But hopefully my cheeks don't bring pain. Hopefully they bring pleasure. So once I get enough clam meat, I'll just Hearthstone back to Orgrimmar. That's what I'll do. It'll hurt from how tight you can clench. I mean, even then, I would still hope it would be, you know, more pleasurable. I mean, you don't want your dick to get flattened and break, because you can break your dick. I've seen it happen, and it is not good. Hey, Bad, get in here, get them cuddles. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? How was me? I'm doing good. How about you? Using cannibalize on murlocs would just be eating fish. You know, you're correct. Cannibalize in this sense isn't so much like you're eating the exact same race as you. It's you're eating an intelligent life form that, you know, you could talk and it can talk and all that kind of shit, which murlocs can. They're just barely sentient enough to be considered humanoid. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They're just they have their own definition for it. I mean, I think it fits within a world where there are multiple races that are fully sentient. Because, like, we're operating from the standpoint that, like, we're the only sentient race that we know of. Here, I think it's more people eating people is the meaning of it. Alrighty. I can't guarantee that I'll be doing it anytime soon, but... Oh, whatever the word is. I don't know what the proper fucking word is. I'm just a simple himbo. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna die. This is it for me. Oh well. I don't know why. That was weird. I feel like that was a bug. One of like, yeah, that was weird. One of the fucking Murlocs just became immortal there for a, well, not immortal, but like I couldn't hit him anymore. Huh. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Okay, we start again. Indeed, ripperonis. Oh, I want to do warrior again. Like, I kind of wanted to, but now I'm not sure. I might do warlock. I might alternate between warlock and warrior. I eep now though. Okie dokie, you go get eeps. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do. Hey, there we go. I eep on your body. Hey, yeah, use the pillows. Let's go. Because you comfy as fuck. Yeah. I snuggle. I give you the snuggles. That work. Hey, that works for me. Okay, so I think I'll do warlock this time just to change it up. I gotta keep keep it fresh so I don't get burnt out. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, game. Small indie company here. Yes, I know. I was already playing on it, you stupid game. Come on. Okay. Oh, is that the hairstyle? That's the right hairstyle. There's that. Okay. 4. All right. I agree. So on this one,
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant lich vast undead army.
And that's why I use the same name, so I have the exact same setup every single time. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like a strawberry air freshener. Hey, works for me. I'm curious, does this stay? Doesn't. Character. Just gotta.
Dig, 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 well, alright. Well, alright. Chop, 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 well, alright. Well, alright.
Okay.
I'm listening. The music talking to you, you know tonight's the night.
What do you require?
Rattling the rattle scages. Rattle scages? Yes, rattle scages.
The devil and the deep blue sea. I don't know where we're going. Yes, going. The only thing I know is
I'm gotta read something.
You've got me in between the devil and the deep blue sea. I ought to cross you off my list, but when you come knocking at my door, fate seems to give my heart a twist, and I come running back for more. I should hate you, but I guess I love you. You've got me in between the devil and the deep blue sea.
Okay, I'm not really getting an answer here. Let's see. Oh, nothing there. Oh well, not a big deal. I'm definitely gonna do tailoring. Maybe I'll just do tailoring and skinning and just keep skinning all the way through to just make money. Why not? I'll figure out the enchanting later. Oh, I don't need the doggy yet. Oh well. It's 6 feet. Alright. Regen mana. I just realized I should probably join the fucking Discord for this server. Horde. Warlock. Warrior.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, hold on. What? Wait. Who? Dang it, Gremlin. What are you doing? You just... Gremlin. Gremlin, please. Please, calm down, sir. But also, mwah, mwah, thank you so much. I really appreciate your insane generosity. Thank you. God damn, man. Ah. Just big hugs to you. Never calm, you know, fair. Who am I to tell you to be calm? Pants. You know, maybe I'll do it the other way around. Like, I was, like, really wanting to do the challenge of solo self-found warrior, but maybe I'll do it the other way around. Maybe I'll do solo self-found warlock and then have my regular character be a warrior, just because that might just... I mean, well, it will be easier. There's no question, but nah, I'm sure I'll still do it. Self-found warrior. I have to do that challenge at some point. I just need... I don't think I should do just warrior, 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 warrior every time I die, just because I feel like that will burn me out and drive me away. So yeah, we'll just like, just every time I die, I'll just like switch to something else just to keep it fresh. Like, I'll probably jump between warrior, warlock, and honestly, I kind of want to do classic shaman. Shaman seems like just really fun. My ears were not feeling that one right now. Okay, so I can turn these in, and I think I get the imp now. Do I get my little imp boy? Yeah. I get my little imp boy. Let's go.
I'm listening.
Oh, those give more armor. honestly, I'll get plenty of cloaks. Okay. Give me that. Give me Emily. Now I can set bitches on fire. Okay, so I think for Warlock, we just go full demonology to for best chance at survival. Or a mix of demonology and affliction. Like demonology for the extra tankiness as well as making the Void Walker actually more useful. And oh wait, or not that. I want my imp boy. Come forth, imp boy. Wonder what his name's gonna be. We got jump, y'all. Jubyal. It's jump, y'all. Jump, y'all, the imp. Okay, gonna have to make some more macros here. Also, on that note, oh, thank God, some of my macros still exist. Hell yeah. Let's do... Awesome. Oh wait, I need the vendor stuff. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. We gotta go back. Back I go to sell things. Oh, lovely vendor. I have stuff for you. Here, take all of that crap and get rid of that because I don't need it right now. And honestly, get rid of that. Well, no, hold on. I'll keep the water.
Victory for
I might actually drink the water. Okay. So, skeletons, bats, and wolves. That's what we're dealing with right now. This one will do 2 shadow bolts. Then stab. Okay. Oh, I love some of the silly shit people will say in world chat. Someone just in the general chat's like, do you guys like stuff? And then immediately someone's response is, I'm more partial to things. It's so dumb. I love it. Alright. So now we need skeletons. Need 6 more skeletons. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright. Alright, let's go. Where you? Oh dear. Here, little skeletons. Hey, little rattle cages, where you at? Where you rattling? I need 4 more of the skelly boys. Skelly boy targeted. Skelly boy eliminated. I know there's sometimes one over here. And he is dead. Very, very dead. Double dead, you might say. Mr. Kent, if you had to come up with a word for how dead he is, what would it be? Cadaverific. Alright, 2 more skelly boys. Is there one in this house? I don't remember if there was any in this house or not. Probably not. There's a chest though. What's in the chest? Oh, I'd be surprised if there was anything in here. Oh, hey, there was some money and a shield to sell. So, you know, money. Okay, free money. I'll take free money. one more Skelly boy. Oh, Skelly boy. All right. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. This is going much faster than on day one. God. Oh, the launch day was so fun. There were so many people here, man.
I haven't got all day.
Flax bracers, I'll take those.
No.
Better be good.
I'll take some boots.
Beware the lily.
What is it?
Boots and bracers. And then we sell the rest, right? Sell, 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 sell. Sell all the
Watch your back.
All right, let's go.
What is it?
Who the fuck you at?
What
There you
would
are.
you ask of death?
Okay, so first we do the boxes. If it isn't the most handsome man that I've ever seen, oh, darling Alfreya, thank you so much. How you doing? How have you been? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get the cuddles and thank you for the stretch. I'll go ahead and do them. Let's do big stretch. Mm. 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 Yeah. There we go. Oh. Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've been, well, just a tad bit sleepy. Otherwise, I'm good. Well, I feel that. I had to have me a nap a bit ago myself. Oh, and a hydrate. All right, I'll do a sippy. Mm. And like some nice, refreshing himbo juice. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Alrighty. Okay, I need 2 more crates. There we go. All right, and we're done with this one. I'll go ahead and turn this in just to get that out of my inventory.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or
Speak
power,
quickly.
a means
Farewell.
of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to
Trust no one.
All right, off we go. So now we go fight spiders. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. First, trading. Because I think I can get corruption now? Question mark?
Speak quickly.
Yeah, I can. Oh dear. On. All right. Night web spider. All the dots. The dots reign supreme.
In a greatly simplified form, we have the four elements needed in every timepiece.
I've been poisoned. Oh no. Not the poison. Okay. And into the cave we go for the bigger spiders. Shit. Moved. I gotta get used to corruption not being instant again. That's always the first talent that I max out, is like instant corruption. Because it's just so much better to be able to just fling it around as you need to. Okay, region. Okay. I think this will be the last one. I might farm these guys for a minute. I think I'll farm these guys till I get the next level. Plus, I kind of want to see if there's a chest in here at the moment. Okay. No, he resisted. That's no good. No, don't kill my imp. No. Okay, I saved him. I saved Jub, y'all. Let's go. He almost perished, but we managed to keep him alive. See, there is a chest. Okay. All right. Lot of dead spiders. Dun, 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 dun. And crap. Oh well. Can I have a bag drop? I would like a bag drop. That would be cool. Ugh. My warrior didn't get any bag drops. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Oh, well, hold on. Or Bagnon's bugging again. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Hopefully he's cleared the way for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can just walk out of here. Away we go. Oh, shit. Oh, one spider wanted some smoke. Oh shit, I can't get Samuel's remains. Oh well. Suffering from success. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Yeah, we're definitely doing tailoring on this guy just so I can make bags. To be real, even on the warrior, I might just say fuck, what is it, alchemy, and just do skinning and tailoring just so I can make all the bags and just generate money. That might be just the way to go for self-found in general. Activist. Hold on, let me empty my inventory.
And you trust no.
Now,
What now? Our time will come. Be quick about your business. Farewell.
okay, so let's go get Samuel's remains and do the Scarlets. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Sammy boy. There you are. You know what? I'm just gonna kill the other guys too. All of you die. Okay, I murdered the whole posse there, and they instantly respawned. That's kind of funny. Bustin'. Yeah. Hey, Puffy, how you doing? Good, feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Did you have a good stream? How am I? I'm doing all right. Just chilling, playing some hardcore WoW. Doing a little warlock now because my warrior died. So now we switched it up to warlock. We having a good old time. Well, shit. Get her imp, because I'm out of mana. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna regen the mana. But how you doing, Puffy? Did you have a good stream? What was you doing? Playing Visions of Mana? Was that fun? Did you have a good time? Mess with my chair. It was fun, almost done. Nice. I'm sure you'll have it all done soon. You shall conquer it. Okay. Alright, give me your armband. Come on, give me an armband. Yay, armband. Let's go. I stab you. I don't have a wand yet. When I get a wand, I'll be wanding instead of stabbing. I must go do caregiver duties. I must raid and run. All right, Puffy. Well, I'll see you later. Thank you for the raid. And you have a wonderful night, okay? We'll see you later. Mwah to you too. Okay, that's 5 armbands. Okay, 6 armbands. Okie dokie. Nine, 10. And hopefully 12 here. Well, let's go. All right, we'll go turn this in. All right. Alright, so we turn this one in, then we put Sam in the ground and turn that one in.
This had better be good.
Okay.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Sam buried. Bitch is 6 feet under now. Alright, here you go. And we level up, let's go!
I am forsaken.
Life tap, Shadow Bolt rank 2, let's go. Alright. Did I make a life tap one? I feel like I did, so I wouldn't have to keep getting like switching it. Maybe I didn't. I guess I did that on Season of Discovery. Now let me empty my bags again.
Beware.
All right. Hey, the knight in yellow. Bustin', yeah, thank you for the raid. Bustin', feel good, feel good. Yeah, yeah. Bustin' makes me feel good. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Are you having a good night? What was you doing? Is playing World of Warcraft. Hey, a fellow WoW enjoyer. Let's go. How's it going? Right here, you.
What now?
Pumpkins. Got it. Well, I'll go ahead and let's go do the pumpkins. Come on, Jub, y'all. We gotta go rob some farmers. You know, respect to these guys for doing their damnedest to stay in Tirisfal and, you know, keep the farms running. Ah, Knight, thank you so much for the follow, and let me say, welcome into the Den of Depravity. I do hope you enjoy your stay. But how are you doing tonight? How was your stream? And also make sure, you know, you take care of yourself, do some post-stream aftercare, all that good stuff. Get the waters, some stretches, some foods, all that jazz. Pumpkins! Give me the pumpkins. Gimme, 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 gimme. Boink. One pumpkin. Two pumpkin. Get it. How's it going over here? Well, I died on my warrior, but, you know, shit happens. We go again, and this time, to freshen it up, I'm going warlock. And we're just having a good old time. We're enjoying ourselves. Yee. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Okay. Also, thanks for the shout out. No problem. Anyone that gives me a raid gets a shout out. That's how it is around here. Yeah, we doing good. How was your stream? How'd it go? What was you up to? Give me the pumpkins. 4 more pumpkins, and then I can move on over to Brill.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today.
You don't see me.
Perhaps we should.
You don't see me.
Isn't it incredible that
I was running around one of the new WoW locations. Oh, like in retail WoW, like with War Within, just doing some side quests. Nice, nice. That's where all the flavor is in the side quests. Oh no. Oh, okay, I didn't DC. Every time the gate, like every time it like freezes up like that, I get scared. Well, very nice. I hope you was having a good time with it. War Within's all right. It's I definitely have mostly enjoyed it. There's some things I'm meh on, but it's definitely an improvement from the last time I played retail WoW. I helped very murder happy child kill a bunch of fish folk. Hey, those fish folk are mean, so you know, good on you. Okay, so I gotta get on the road so I can find the big abomination man and get his quest. Mostly play classic. I mean, I've been playing War Within. Like I did start playing War Within recently, because I was hearing good things and I wanted to give it a fair shot. So I've played that, but yeah, I kind of gave up on retail after the 1-2 punch of Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands. Like I quit in Shadowlands because I just couldn't take it anymore, and I just was done with retail. And then Classic came, and Classic became my thing. So I am a classic enjoyer for sure. But I have also started playing War Within because it's not too bad. I don't think I got my level 6 training. Or did I? Oh, I did, because I have life tap. There's the weed over here, right? Yeah, gloom weed. There it is. Give me the gloom weed. Also one right there. Boink. Yeah, I do classic, and I really, really love hardcore. It just makes it much more intense and fun. I tend to stick with retail just because I play with all the PS I made over the years. But yeah, I fell off for a long period after BFA. I mean, I still love going back and looking at like my trans alts. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Like, I mean, I played since Burning Crusade, so like I get the like want to like keep playing your characters, especially with all the goodies and stuff they have in terms of like transmogs and mounts and just all the like history in them. But I just could not stick with it. Battle for Azeroth, and like I quit during Battle for Azeroth, then like came back at the end to finish it up and started Shadowlands, because Shadowlands gave me a little bit of hope in like the previews and stuff for it, and them talking about, you know, like what Torghast was originally gonna be was actually really cool, and then Shadowlands is the only time I think the alpha of a fucking expansion was better than what released. It was so weird. Like, they gutted so much out of it. And then it was another Warlords of Draenor situation where they tied entirely too much of the game around this one thing that you just could not fucking escape from. And once they literally made that same fucking mistake again, it was like, okay, I'm done. Y'all clearly don't give a shit. And they didn't. So I at that point, I threw in the towel. Plus, I'm a lore junkie. Like, I really love all the original lore, because I got into World of Warcraft from Warcraft, the Warcraft books, and then playing World of Warcraft. Like, so I loved all the lore. And then all the new people got in charge, and all the old people left, and then all the new people decided we're just gonna make up all our own shit and fuck all the old lore. And it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. So now I can't even be a lore junkie anymore, because the lore changes with every expansion when they decide to change something. I think I need to check out Turtle Wild at some point. It's supposed to be good. I actually recently checked it out, and it's pretty neat. I haven't gotten deep into it yet, but it's pretty neat.
I am a Forsaken.
You can definitely tell it's made by people who really care about it. I'll give it that.
They'll all be mine.
But yeah, I knew someone that was like really into Turtle Wild, and they got me to play it. And It's definitely worth checking out, for sure.
Beware the living. What is it?
Oh, I forgot to do this quest. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do it. It is not a necessary quest. I'm not running all the way back to Death Knell just to do that one little quest.
Speak quickly.
I haven't got all day.
Keep that.
Trust no one.
I got tailoring, right? I picked up tailoring. Yes, I did. Awesome. Now I just
I
need
haven't
cloth.
got all day. Do not seek death. Embrace the shadow.
I was actually optimistic about the new blood coming into WoW. I thought a fresh perspective could have gotten it out of its rut, but I didn't think they would have made it so much worse in Shadowlands. No, yeah, like... But it was partially that, like, there was new blood, but there was also just really, really bad overhead. Like, I don't blame any of the, like, general game devs or anything, because, like, they don't really have a say in what goes on. But, you know, it's just sad that we literally had to wait for fucking Activision Blizzard to finally be sold and get out of the hands that it was in for them to apparently be able to do some kind of good shit they want to do. Because apparently I haven't done really anything with Dragonflight, but apparently like they started stepping in the right directions with it. It still had a lot of issues, but then they kept going in the right direction with War Within. It's just, unfortunately, the things that I don't like that are in War Within, we can't really get away from because they were made such a big deal previously that, like, okay, well, it's just part of the shit now, so we're going with it. But they've also kind of reached back and went back to some, like, there is a lot of the old lore and homages to the original stories and stuff of Warcraft in War Within that I can actually really appreciate it. Like all the shit with the Arathi, the Nerubians, actually really getting to interact with the Nerubians, but also getting to really interact and get to know the Earthen, because like the Earthen, you got a little bit of them in Wrath, but not much. And we were supposed to get a lot of the Nerubians in Wrath, but all of that content was cut, so we never got it. So it's kind of cool that we finally got that stuff. Yeah, true. Can't forget all the trouble happening at Blizzard. Hard to make something good when the higher ups doing big bad things. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. It took that purge to happen because that was the other thing that happened. It happened during Shadowlands. With all the shit with, like, during the time of Battle for Azeroth, and then Shadowlands is when all that shit started really coming out to the forefront, and then it just really slammed home in the middle of Shadowlands. And suddenly all those people were gone, and now they're moving in at least somewhat good direction. So, you know, maybe they'll bring it back around. So I honestly, I really want them to just be done with the whole Zalatath storyline, though. I am so fucking tired of her. Like she is, like, Zalatath is like the main thing of War Within that I do not like. Because she's one of those just dumb ass out of nowhere fan fiction things that they just made up. And God, does it fucking show with every scene she's in. Like, I don't know, I just find her character kind of cringy and painful to watch and listen to. Well, I mean, a lot of people like her for the same, like, and a lot of people liked Sylvanas and Shadowlands. So far, the only hot, elf lady that people haven't liked was Tyrande, and that's because they did everything they could to make her less attractive and just an absolute fucking bitch for some reason. And I'm not even talking for, like, after the, like, I understand her getting angry and going vengeful mode with, like, Darnassus being burned. Sure, that makes sense. But even before that, I don't know why the Warcraft writers just decided to make Tyrande like the biggest bitch in the world. But they did, just out of nowhere. Like, in Legion, for some reason, she just reads as a completely different character than she had been before. Well, I mean, it comes down to taste. Sure, some people are gonna like her that didn't like Sylvanas. It's just, I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's a crime to like her. I'm saying I don't like her because she represents that just bullshit random retcon crap that they were doing. She's a huge part of all of that. And so I just don't like her because that's what she is. She only exists because of that stuff. And I just don't find her particularly interesting. She doesn't really do that much that makes her stand out as, like, a good villain or anything. The only thing she did that I can appreciate is she blew up Dalaran so I didn't have to have it as a main fucking hub city again. And even that's not unique because that's not the first time Dalaran's been destroyed, so I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of her, and I'm really not a fan of the weird rivalry she has with Illyria. Like just too much of the War Within campaign was just watching these two fucking elf ladies just like arguing with each other or taunting each other. It's like, I'm gonna get you. No, you're not. I'm gonna get you. No, you're not. Like, I just kind of wanted to fast forward through all the scenes that involved Illyria and Zalatath going at each other. Everything else I loved, though. Those were really the only scenes I just didn't enjoy. I don't even really truly understand the connection between the two other than, you know, Illyria messes with the void, you know, she's like, as far as I know, she's the leader of the void elves and shit, which is another thing that still makes no fucking sense. But that's for a different, that's something else entirely. That was one of BFA's dumb things. But at least I think it was BFA. But yeah. Any scene, everything else except Xalatath and the weird rivalry with Illyria, all of the rest, like, so a good 90% of it I really loved, and just that one little bit I was like, okay, I can do without this, which is pretty damn good considering what was like the ratio of like my like to dislike for both from the last time I played in Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, which was way fucking worse. Because like the entirety of Battle for Azeroth just had me constantly feeling sorry for both the Alliance and Horde, that they were being written to be as bad and just incompetent as they were throughout the entire expansion. Like, so much of Battle for Azeroth relies on both the Alliance and Horde just being really stupid and bad at everything they're trying to do. And I can't even begin to go into what all is wrong with Shadowlands' story. I really don't understand why they felt the need to have, like, basically why some writer just decided, hey, what if we put Thanos into World of Warcraft and pretend that he's always been there? Like, what? And also, let's just completely fuck up the entire concept of death in our universe. I'll be honest, I would take Warlords of Draenor over Shadowlands. I really would. I know it was boring as shit just sitting in the garrisons all day, but I would take that over the just brutal mental mindfuckery that was Shadowlands. Region. Oh, hey, look, a lost soul.
I see you.
Oh, it resisted. need you to like. Hold on. I think he's gonna kill you. No, he didn't. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Fuck you. No. My imp died. Poor little Jub, y'all. Rest in peace, little dude. My complaint about BFA is more broad. I like that it started out as a deeply personal story about Horde versus Alliance finally dealing with their long-held problems and suddenly being about old gods and wasting Azura as a mid-expansion boss. But yeah, and they also wasted N'Zoth, one of the longest built-up fucking villains and characters in WoW. He ended up being just coming in randomly at the end and being dealt with. Like I didn't mind the concept of like trying to like finally fully deal with the whole alliance, like Horde versus Alliance thing. The problem with it is from a player's standpoint, as like a Horde player's standpoint, it makes almost no sense at all that you would ever do what Sylvanas does. Like, they've already, like, the Horde has already learned this lesson a couple times about not following war chiefs blindly, but then they just do it again to do something that most of them just shouldn't really agree with doing and shouldn't go along with, but they do it anyway just because, well, she's war chief, which makes them seem really fucking dumb. And like just the way they went about it, they went about it in like just one of the worst ways they could. There would have been much better ways to do an Alliance versus Horde thing, but the other problem with it is it relies entirely on ignoring a massive portion of Legion and Legion story, which is all the class hall shit. Like, and this is still happening where there is a lot of things in Legion that like constantly come up, like should come up, but they just ignore. Like they just pretend that a bunch of Legion did not happen. And it's really annoying. How am I still alive? Do you mean me personally streaming? Because I actually paused earlier and had a 3-hour nap, so that's a big portion of it. But I'm actually not still alive in game because my warrior died. This is a new character. This is a warlock. But no, I had a break in the nap. Well, the most recent thing I can tell you that, like, it's not necessarily forgotten. It mostly comes down to the fact that the story kind of just pretends the characters and what we do don't really matter. Like, they don't really... It might as well have not have happened. Because from the story, from our perspective, we have known that Azeroth is a Titan world soul since Legion. We find that out in Legion. We talk about it constantly in Legion, and then in Battle for Azeroth a bunch. But then in War Within, there's this whole sequence you go through with the oh shit, ad. Well, I'll save the thought. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, I have all the putrid claws. Let's go. I also need Darkhound blood. So let's go over here and get some Darkhounds. I just got whispered by Sephiroth. What the fuck? The name. I need to know the name of this guild before I join it. Let's boom boom. Are you out of ads there, Knight?
He makes prints of films. He handled this print. Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He set the rights to the station. And Brown. He's film director of the station. You're trying to make me the
All right, cool.
and Harris.
So there's a lot of stuff that either they pretend didn't happen or they've forgotten happened, or like, I don't know. I think it partially comes down to the fact that they really just pretend that like the player character has no real weight on the story. Unlike in a game where, like in like Final Fantasy 14, you actually get to know all the NPCs and they constantly interact with you and you can tell them things and blah blah blah. And a good example of this is that in Legion, we find out that, you know, Azeroth is a Titan world soul. We find out a shitload of Titan lore during Legion, like a metric fuck ton of Titan lore, and we meet and fight with the Titans themselves, not keepers, the actual Titans. And we fight and defeat a fucking world soul, which is like, well, I guess until the jailer, the close like that we would get to actually slaying a true, just like absolute godlike entity. So we do all that. We find out about the world soul thing. And then we're dealing with, you know, the world, the soul of Azeroth being hurt by the Sargeras stabbing the fucking planet all throughout BFA. We're dealing with that constantly. And constantly, like, you know, talking about Azeroth. You know, Azeroth is talking to fucking Magni, and it's like, champion, Azeroth's bleeding, we've got to help her, and all that bullshit for the whole of Battle for Azeroth. Now in War Within, they present Azeroth being a Titan world soul almost as if it's a new idea at one point, and it happens when you're doing the storyline with Dagran and the machine speaker lady, when you're collecting the Titan discs, and like they're, you know, finding out old lost, what's supposed to be old lost information that, like, you know, and they're learning about like, oh, the secrets of the Titans and shit. Meanwhile, we the player are standing here, know everything that is told already, and could have just been like, hey, yeah, if you want to know something about the Titans, just ask me. I fucking met them. But hey, Arcadius makes a fucking comeback, so it's kind of cool anyway. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? I'm killing. Okay, I need Darkhound blood. That's what I'm doing. And then the, like, a lot of the class hall stuff also, they have to kind of retcon into being like, it wasn't you that did it, it was NPCs that did it. That's why they have they have a whole list of NPCs that kind of like essentially take the player's place that did all the class hall shit. But it was really hard to swallow for several of the classes after doing their class hall campaigns that were part of the actual story, where like some of the class hall campaigns you deal with overcoming the animosity of the Alliance and Horde. But then at least from the Horde perspective, the Horde perspective in particular is the one that's really hard to go with in Battle for Azeroth, because it's just like, why would they go along with this? Like it really just made it was really hard to have it make sense for why anyone that went through what they went through in Legion, except for like maybe Warlocks wouldn't give a shit. They are very anti both sides. In fact, like the one part of the whole story with the Warlock class hall was just you're constantly like playing both sides. You don't give a shit who wins or loses. But like two class halls I can name immediately that really wouldn't go along with the whole Alliance versus Horde thing the way it happened anyway would be the Death Knights and the Illidari. The Illidari especially the Illidari would not help the fucking Horde do what they did to fucking Darkshore and Darnassus and all that shit. Fuck, the Illidari, technically, most of them probably wouldn't even stick around on Azeroth. They still want to go and hunt all the fucking rest of the Burning Legion that exists out there, but yeah. There's some shit like that. The Paladins would be another one. It makes no sense for any of the Paladins to be there, unless they would be defending the Night Elves. There's just a lot of shit like that. What am I doing? Every time I start talking, I forget what I was actually doing in the game. Ah, hey, Oro, how you doing? How's Oromori? Just woke up and yet still feel sleepy. I mean, that's pretty normal, I think. At least it is for me. It always takes me a long time to fully come online after being asleep. Can I... Don't resist my spells, pretty please. No, don't resist! And again, like, I'm not against an Alliance versus Horde story. It honestly needed to happen. They just executed it in a very, very poor way. I feel like there needed to be another story that happened first.
Do you have a recent case, say in the last year or two, that might be of interest public? The feature
Like I feel like they just jumped ahead. Like if some shit had happened first to like really reignite the tensions again, to like bring them to just that all-time high. Because like throughout Legion, the only real like Alliance versus Horde tension that exists is Gin hunting for Sylvanas because he's, you know, mad that way back in Cataclysm she killed his son, and that's really about it. And yeah, like they would have to really dedicate to the politics of everything, really really go in hard, but it would also, they would have to be really careful with it, because the entire thing about the Alliance versus Horde, and this is what has always kept them from going all in on it before, because historically speaking, almost none of World of Warcraft, story-wise anyway, focuses on Alliance versus Horde. You get sprinkles of it here and there, but there has always been a greater threat that both sides have to fucking deal with, even all the way back in vanilla WoW. They were already teaming up to defeat the greater evils, one of which is one of the old gods, Cthulhu. This is the best example. Vanilla WoW, Cthulhu, the Might of Kalimdor, is a faction of both, is literally the Alliance and the Horde coming together to fight the forces of the Encourage and to defeat Cthulhu before Cthulhu can be fully released and, you know, do all old god shit, whatever. And the person that both sides like agree to lead the Might of Kalimdor is an orc. It's Saurfang, because everyone respects Saurfang. Even all the way back in vanilla, they were doing that shit. And one of the big reasons is because if you focus on Alliance versus Horde, you have to realize you cannot have a winner. You cannot have one of the sides beat the other side. And I think that is the problem they've never been able to figure out how to deal with. They've never been able to like really get super nuanced and in-depth with the writing to get around that fact. So they're like, well, we need someone for, you know, the players to beat and feel absolutely victorious. They gotta feel good and that they've completely won. So they have to make the third party big bads come along that we, you know, it's like, okay, stop fighting each other and deal with this.
Some story. Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
And that's why we've never really gotten just a full, big, all-out, nothing but Alliance versus Horde and finally hashing all the shit out. Anyway, I need a drink. Which is sad, because if you could get some good writers to actually take their time and do something with it, you could have a really good story that would be really cool. But no, it's like middle of it, the sea opens and Ajara shows up and then you beat her. But she releases Nunzoth, you know, that guy that's just kind of been in the background since the beginning of everything. Yeah, that guy that, you know, you've been asking about for like the last 15 years or so. Yeah, he's finally here, and you beat him in like one patch. He's here for exactly one content patch. It's like, great. That's satisfying. Like, they didn't just waste Ajara. They wasted both Ajara, they wasted Ajara, Nashtar, and N'Zoth and the Black Empire all in one go. It was just like, you could have had entire expansions with all the lore that you just burned through in 2 content patches. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, the fact that we're only getting actual real void lore and like venturing into the really venturing into the void shit because of Xalatath, because of the weird cringy fan fiction shit that they came up with, is criminal, considering all of the old god lore, the Twilight, like all of the shit that we've had for years, and they're just threw it away to go for this other thing. It's like, no, it's this now. It's like, why? You had the whole setup. Why did you throw it away? It's like they got all the ingredients to bake the cake together and then just poured them down the sink and decided to make muffins instead. I don't know. Like, it's so strange. Well, I'm not saying it's the writer's fault per se. Like, I did say if they could get the writers to do that. And when I'm saying if they could, I'm talking about the people running shit. I'm never harping on the writers or the devs themselves. I'm harping on the people that are telling them to do this shit. Because ultimately it comes down to the fundamental issue of how they want content produced. Especially with like their set release schedule that they just refuse to deviate from, to the point that it's like, oh, well, if we're not online, if we're not, you know, gonna make this deadline, just cut over half of the fucking expansion features out of the game. Because that's what happened to Warlords of Draenor. They just said, you know what, fuck this expansion, just put all effort into the next one. And that's why Warlords sucked and Legion was amazing. It's because that's how the overhead people have decided to make the game. Because I know the writers can do some good shit, because you'll see it every now and then. And you'll see like what they wanted to do that never comes to fruition because of either cut content or someone decides, nah, we're just going to do something else that's above them. A great example of that is that the head writer and like guy that was doing everything for Garrosh, he like his whole like one of the main things he did was he was writing Garrosh's story, was writing a completely different character, a completely different Garrosh, and was setting him up to be this like wild, like, you know, it's like, yes, he is a stern, hard ass, like he is an orc war chief, but he's still, you know, honorable, and actually, it's like you can actually kind of get behind him on shit he's done. That's what he was writing for Garrosh in, not like all of Wrath, but some of Wrath, and then, but more importantly in Cataclysm. Like, he was crafting this whole different Garrosh that was actually kind of really cool and a true orcish war chief that a lot of people really liked, that then he's talked about this before. He had to throw out that character he was writing because he was then told, hey, we want to go this direction with Mists of Pandaria. So just write Garrosh into just kind of a psycho nutjob villain for us. And that's how we got Garrosh just losing his fucking mind in Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, exactly. Actual orcish war chief that believes completely in honor. The fucking Garrosh that when he found out that fucking Magra Grim Totem poisoned his axe without his knowledge in the Matgara with Cairn, was pissed about it, and he straight up executes that dude in Stone Talon Mountains because he he blew up that like druid school or whatever that was just of a bunch of peaceful, you know, night elf druids that weren't harming anybody. He straight up murders that fucking orc commander guy for doing that and is about to do it to you until someone stops him from doing it and speaks up for your honor and worthiness. So instead he just like strips you of like the whole rank and everything that you earned while there. Yeah, actual honorable hard ass war chief versus just genocidal like orc Hitler. Yeah. We didn't even get Thrall though. Like no, that's the saddest thing. Instead, we finally get Vol'jin. We finally get Vol'jin in the spotlight, and then they immediately kill him. How long was Vol'jin war chief for? Like in reality, like seriously. It's like one of the biggest wastes ever. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. There's so many like what ifs and if onlys with WoW over the years. And it all comes down to some fucking corporate business guy somewhere on the ladder just being like, nah, we should go this other direction. This will make us more money. Or, you know, just scrap that. No one cares about that. Just get the damn expansion out already. We need it out to boost our, like, fourth quarter numbers. Oh no. Adam, I need you to not please. Let's calm down. Okay, there we go. Woo! Okay. Yep. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the Zalatath is gonna come down more to just taste, but like, I just see her and I see all of the wasted potential that we had of all the crap that they just decided to throw out with like the old gods and the void and like all the shit that we had set up for years, and then they just went with this random retconned bullshit that they made up. And that's my main issue with the Zalatath. But hey, maybe midnight will be good. Who knows? And you know, like, we haven't really seen where exactly War Within's going, but it's really interesting that the direction it's going. I guess my main gripe is we traded N'Zoth, the years, like the literal decades of build up for N'Zoth. We traded all of that for just Zalatath. Just like, because in my mind, if anyone should have been responsible for us finally like getting into the void and having a whole void themes expansion, it should have been N'Zoth, the corruptor, that while he's the weakest of the old gods, he's the super smart one. He's the conniving manipulator planner. He should have been the one that brought us into direct conflict with the void and all that, at least in my opinion. She's better than Sylvanas, I'll give her that, at least. That's not a massive bar, but I'll take her over Sylvanas.
Thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night with the strains of the bugle. So the Alabite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Suppose I should. Fix that. No, yeah, like honestly, like just with all the wasted lore, all the weird retcons, all the just like jumbled mess that everything is now, I really wish, I know they won't, they never fucking will, but I would just kill and I would pay good money for them to just like start over. And I don't mean like classic, because like I don't mean like replaying the old shit. I literally mean just hit the reset button, write out an entire fucking storyline, figure out what you actually want everything to be, and just start over. So that we have one continuous narrative that doesn't constantly have to be retconned and fucked with and stuff wasted. Like, they'll never do it, but God, I would love that to happen. Just as a story and lore buff, I would love for that to happen. Like, just hit the reset button, figure out what you want to do, and have just one set canon. And that's it. But that's a dream. That's a pipe dream. Oh dear. Excuse me.
I'm listening. Our time will come. This had better be good. Farewell. What is it?
Mice.
Beware the living.
Speak quickly.
Hold on to that. Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
What do you require? Dark Lady, watch over you. Hello?
Honestly, I was gonna sell those. Keep those.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every
Goodbye.
award hands down, but just going to win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on. I want you to meet a great new star.
What is it? I am forsaken.
Hello?
Okay. Oh wait, I need to pick up skinning. I forgot I was gonna do that. Forgot I was gonna do the skinning thing. Ugh. Maybe I'll start with enchanting just to get the base wand if I can. So you know what? I'm gonna look up something. Odd. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so literally you cannot go beyond the base level enchanting. So yeah, well we're just gonna go get skinning. Stretchies. All right. All right. We do stretchies. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, what's happened to WoW? This is what has happened to comics ages ago. Oh, there's no consistent story or lore that can be found. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, like, a lot of that has to do with how WoW started. Like, WoW was never had a hard line story progression. It didn't when it started, because they were literally, and the original creators have said this. Thank you for the stretches period. That they were literally just doing rule of cool because they never expected to go beyond vanilla, and they thought that Burning Crusade would be their only expansion. Because I can absolutely 100% hands down, honest to God, say that the story writing in both vanilla and Burning Crusade are hot garbage. Because it was all just rule of cool. What can we do with it? Like what characters can we bring in? What, like, maybe little references can we make? That kind of thing. They weren't really writing stories. It was just like, oh, here's Ragnaros. Go fight him and beat him. Yeah, you did it. Oh, here's Nefarian. He's big dragon. He's taking over Blackrock now. Go fight him. All right, we did it. Oh shit, old gods in the desert, go get them, and we did it. And then, oh, remember Kel'Thuzad from fucking Warcraft 3? Well, he's here with Naxxramas. He's the Scourge are invading. All right, cool. It's all rule of cool. And Burning Crusade took that to the next level, which is why we got such butchered versions of characters we had seen before. Because, like, Illidan, you can make an argument be going full villain mode, because he was always like kind of dark anti-hero character. Him going full villain mode and just murdering people for his blind ambition for vengeance and all that crap, whatever, absolutely can see it. Kael'thas becoming just the most generic mustache twirling fucking villain ever written made no sense. Like, it's just a completely different character with the same name. And it was because they were just like, well, we want to get these characters in before, you know, we run out, because they legitimately thought that Burning Crusade was it. They weren't going to get anything past that. So they just got it, and that is why Burning Crusade has just so much crap thrown into it. Ah, googly booba. Yeah. Because my poor boy, Kael'thas, got done dirty by the writer's choices there. And it was just because the only way they could think to get him in the fucking game was to make him a villain. So that he could be a raid boss and be like, hey, look, it's that character from Warcraft 3. You can go fight him and get some cool shit. And that was about as much thought as they put into it. And they've outright admitted that when talking about Burning Crusade.
What now?
Speak quickly. Watch your back.
What is it?
And that's one of the biggest reasons that Wrath of the Lich King hit so differently and has probably the thickest rose-tinted glasses of any era of WoW, is because that's where they changed it up and started
What do you require?
and decided, okay,
Trust no.
well, we're bigger than ever. We need to go all in. And they went all in, and they started taking the story seriously. So, like, they didn't start seriously writing
I haven't got
and
all
trying to have a real narrative until the second expansion. What am I looking? Oh, that's right. There, I need the knife. I need a skinning knife. That's what I'm blanking on. Brain fart. Yeah, it's not just the new lord that could use some fixing. Like some of the old lore could too. Because that's why I didn't mind some of like the quote retcons that happened with some of the books. Like the fucking Illidan book needed to happen because like for the information that we had, a lot of Burning Crusade didn't make any sense. So that book kind of needed to be made. They really needed to clarify a bunch of shit, which they did.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Roma, hello, hello. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm munching on a biscuit right now because I got the munchies and just talking about WoW stuff. How are you doing?
What is it?
Crap, I need the skinning knife. Give me the skinning knife. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna sell that. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I want. No, not that, not
Do
that.
not seek death.
That.
Goodbye.
There you go. Okay. Off we go. So Doomweed, Dust Bat Belt. All right, let's go do the Doomweed and stuff. We'll go this way. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. Actually, and where are all the dust bats? Dust bats, where you at? Oh, there's one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
You know, it would help if I actually used the fucking spinning skill that I just went through the trouble of getting. Dumb. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. But I'm also have just been left very jaded, and my hope is not very strong. So, but maybe they'll kindle it. We'll see. I will say I am looking forward to finally getting to see Undermine, though. Because that's another thing that's been there in the lore for a very long time. Like Undermine and like the actual like going into the origin of the goblins and all that kind of stuff. Like that's been there forever. So it's cool to finally get into that. I don't know how I feel about Gallywix being a boss. Like, are we gonna kill him? Is he just gonna weasel his like... I wonder what the story there is, because like there's many trade princes for all the different cartels, and Gallywix was supposed to be the trade prince of the goblins that joined the Horde, and he's even been with like the Horde in the capital city as like one of the leaders for a while, and I don't know what's happened to change that. I mean, he was always like a slimy character because that's just what they made him. This is, you know, this basically just super slimy goblin mob boss, but that's goblins. So like, I don't know if there was like lore that I missed that happened like in the Dragonflight or at some point where he's now just all out an enemy, or if that story's gonna happen within Undermine itself. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but you know, hopefully it ends up being good. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so all right. I had to go like so. All right. Hey Bear, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Add over. Okay, so you're actually correct. I didn't know this happened. Like, I feel like maybe I remember it happening. I just blocked it out with the rest of like the battle for Azeroth. But so yeah, he was part of Sylvanas's inner circle, and he actually did leave the Horde and the Bilgewater Cartel. Like, he's not even part of the Bilgewater Cartel anymore. Gazlo is the leader of the Bilgewater Cartel at this point. So yeah, he left during like when the when the shit with Sylvanas happened. He left and he just kind of vanished. But he shows up in Shadowlands as like just like an NPC, and he's at this place dealing with the fucking ethereal broker guys. And he's got something going on there, but it's not like a real big thing. He's just like, oh hey, there's Gallywix. So yeah, I guess yeah, he's not actually part of the Horde or anything anymore. That was just something that I didn't know. That's cool. So there is context for him no longer being an ally. Not that he was ever really a great one. Level 8, let's go. Come on, give me another pelt, please. All right, there's pelt. I'll just swing back over. Wait, hold on. Let's just skim. Come on. Give me skin. There we go. I was gonna say it would have been nice to see him lurking around, but I didn't really have him showing up in Shadowlands in my. Yeah, no, it seems like he was just kind of a random appearance because like here's what it says in like the fucking Wowpedia page. It's just it's literally at some point Gallywix traveled to the Shadowlands and was able to gain access to Tazafesh, the Veiled Market. He could subsequently be found within Miza's Oasis, where he seemed to be in a meeting with the broker negotiators of Cartel Zai. He was accompanied by hired scoundrels, and despite officially no longer leader of the Bilgewater cartel, he still appeared with the title of Trade Prince. And that was the last time he's been around until now with the Undermine coming up.
I am forsaken. Watch your back. Be quick about your business.
Actually, hold on. Let me buy back those. I'll put those in the bank.
Beware.
All right. So, question. Crafting, tailoring, bags. 45. Okay. Probably skip the linen bags because I can just buy them pretty cheaply anyway. It's the other bags I'll have to make. Oh, wait, Warlock Trainer. I think there's one here. Well, I guess he might have Shadowlands tech when we fight him. He's like the image of him they showed. He's in like a we've seen variations on it ever since Wrath with Mimiron's head. Like every time we fight, like well, there was Mimiron's head. Then there was like the Mechanome version of it in Mechagon. with that boss that was like flying around in like the flying head thing. But all of those were like gnomish in shape and look for engineering. He's got like the goblin equivalent that of like a goblin head mech instead a goblin head flying machine thing with giant cannons on it. It looked neat. I bet it's gonna be like a mount. I wouldn't be like, it's gotta be a mount that he's gonna drop or you're gonna unlock somehow for doing the content. All right, fear and curse of action. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see like if they do anything with that, like he's using shit from the Shadowlands. That'd be interesting.
And you are. Embrace the shadow.
Okay. I'm gonna go farm some money just for a bit so I can get 2 more bags. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna farm skinning and get some money. Oh, skin. I'm not used to skinning as a warlock. Yeah, like, who knows? I don't think, like, I'm not sure that, like, there's anything important they would need to mention. Like, if anything, it would just be like him, like, saying, like, you see this weapon? It's modified with blank from Shadow, like the whatever people he was dealing with. Like, who knows? You know, it might be. If it came up at all, I feel like it'd be just like a passing detail that you might not even really notice. I doubt it'll have like actual story significance. Alrighty, you get to bed. Have a good sleep. It was nice talking to you. Hope to see you again, and I hope you have lots more fun with the War Within and whatnot. Yeah. I will do my best. We'll see you laters. Alrighty, sounds good. Let's go. check something?
Where's the flying bee payroll?
Hold on. Ah. Okay. I didn't think about that. Fucking hell. Might have to do something. Hold on. Might have to do a thing. Options. No, not options. I just had a thought. Oh. Okay. Oh well, we're just gonna bite the bullet on it. It's not a big deal. Yes. It's not a big deal. It just occurred to me that I could have transferred that warrior to the other server and had the level 20. I could have had the warrior on the other server. I should have done that. And I don't know how to do that. Without, like, deleting this one. We'll see. If this one dies, I think I'll do that. Like, if this one dies before level... before, like, being on that same level, then I'll do that. I'll, like, delete this one and then restore that warrior, and then, send him to the other realm before I make another character. That is what we shall do. Ooh, I got close. I talked about if I died, then I damn near did almost immediately after. I honestly wouldn't have even been mad though. Maybe I was subconsciously trying to make it happen. Oh. Motherfucker just is super fire resistance apparently. Good damn.
Be quick about your business. Do
All right,
not
I can get 2 more bags. Let's go. That's what I wanted. Now I shall continue to level normally. Oh.
I'm listening. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Okay, so I want... Now we do Knowles and Dooley. That's a lot of dude bleed. That's a find.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
I'm just gonna go here and do this real quick. Ba-dum. I just need one more Mongol. Oh, nope. I'm leaving. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna reset this. We're just gonna reset this. I don't like respawns hitting me like that. Bum 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 bum. Why am I still in combat? Why am I still in combat? Because this asshole picked them up. Why? I'm trying to get out of combat. You're holding me in combat, you damn hunter. Yeah.
the dead shall serve.
I have exactly what you need. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't finish the Knowles. I'm a dum-dum. Ah, Perion, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Big sippy. How you doing over there? You hanging in there? Been lurking, don't you worry. Hey, I appreciate it. Dude, 4 out of 8. All right, now we're done.
Now. Embrace the shadow.
Okay.
Speak quickly. Our time will come. Goodbye.
Well, I think I am going to pause here for now because I'm just slowly powering down. My nap earlier helped, but I also don't want to like completely destroy my sleep schedule. I think I'm gonna get off and try to force myself back into bed. But hey, we did a good amount today. Even though like our poor warrior died, but hey, we started a new warlock and we made some progress and we doing good. We having fun. That's the important thing. I think I'm just gonna I'll just chill here. All right. Well, I shall see you all next time. Thank you for, spending time with me. And I will see you later. Bye-bye. Unga.